Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome to the Cafe d'Arcadia. I'm Sagril, and we're returning to the Lobotomy Corporation today. So I'm just going to switch over to a screen to kind of explain some of the new things that are going on. Just bring the volume down a smidge. So, for those of you who were here last stream, you'll notice things are a smidge different. We do not have that central area. We don't have the left side safety team either. Well, I have learned between this stream and last stream that we had reached a point where we were not going to be able to complete the game as intended. So, the game is also built with a reset idea in mind. So, you hit the first day from the menu and you reset the game, losing all of your current agents. But you get to keep all your weapons, all your gear, and all your already unlocked knowledge. Thank you for the pie, love. So, this has led me to this point here. I have spent the last 2 days with about 6 hours of playtime trying to make sure that I have people remade, and sometimes with a little bit of changes, and sometimes with a little bit of extra work. But we did end up unlocking some new people. So I'm going to go read some codex entries by going back to the main menu to catch up to where we were for all of the other codexes that we unlocked, but we hadn't read. Hey, guest. So, just to kind of cover everyone we've talked about so far. We've seen Scorched Girl. Scorched Girl we read early on. Same thing with One Sin and Hundreds of Deeds. We never read Nothing There's story. So, we're going to start with some story reading, and then we're going to get to some playing. Sound good, guys? So, for Nothing There, the new abnormality that was an Aleph class that we seem to have a lot of control over. Surprisingly for an Aleph. An abnormality whose appearance resembles a human, but cannot and should not be human. It periodically devours employees and wears their shell. Skeleton and organs are misplaced during the process, so it takes a bizarre form. The abnormality does have a tongue. However, it has no knowledge of speech, and as such, cannot talk. It can only make meaningless sounds. There is no telling what is inside its shell, but its skin continuously wears down, so there is a need to change and maintain the outer layer. It is insensible to pain. It may break its own bones or cut itself up to escape through a small crevice. Bit by bit, we discovered that this abnormality may be evolving. It demonstrates behavior similar to the character of the person who used to be its shell. It even attempts to equate itself with human beings. When it escapes, it wears the skin of the person it killed and mimics them. Then, without any sign or forewarning, it reveals its true/second form. In its true form, its resemblance is much similar to that of humanity in comparison to its earlier form. The new form is confirmed to possess bipedalism, properly aligned organs, and the addition of greater physical strength. All of the employees are afraid of this form. So we did not really get to see a whole lot of it last stream, but it does break free and take on, and then becomes an egg shape after a little bit of time. That egg shape then turns into this massive hulking red mess that has a bladed arm and fires something out of its hand at range. It is quite terrifying and very, very hard to kill. A warning of something. If it has been confirmed that it has escaped and stood on 2 feet, there's only one thing you can do. Straighten up your posture, gather your hands neatly, and pray to whatever you believe in and observe the situation as it unfolds. Excerpt from Counseling Log. Just like how we observe abnormalities as employees, Nothing There observes us. It then puts on the shell of an employee and thinks of itself as the employee that just died. The sight of that thing eating one of us is horrifying beyond words. Just trying to think about it might drive me mad. Heading to its containment to check the state of its shell is a toil on your mind, too. Imagine that a colleague of yours who you just chatted with a few days ago is now sitting in that room, neck snapped, guts exposed, walking on all fours, and drooling like a beast. Please, Shiki, take care of yourself, man. Get some tea. Thank you for the fish, love. That's not all. When I was still a new employee, no one else was willing to enter its containment unit, so I was forced to go work with it. It looked even worse than it does now. It was in the shape of a horribly deformed human. Reina? Let the others throw things if they want to throw things. I know you are, but honey, let the others throw things too. It looked even worse than it does now. It was in the shape of a horribly deformed human. What's worse, it tried to mimic humans. Doing stuff like looking into a mirror, mumbling to itself, or trying to fix its skeletal structure. It's as if it was mimicking us. Who knows? It might get good enough to casually walk among us one day. Warning, only employee level 3 and higher are permitted to read this document. This recording is of a call from the containment unit's emergency phone. Phone systems are installed in every room of Abnormality's risk level of Hay or higher to enable quick threat response. Employee 1, please pick up. This is the containment unit of Nothing There. The ERD, Emergency Response Department. Hello, this is the emergency response team. What's the problem? I need a stun gun right now. There's an emergency happening right now. Can you specify the reason? The abnormality sounds of something breaking can be heard. It's ripping up the employee. Excuse me? It's killing my colleague. We'll respond immediately. Please identify the employee being attacked. It's, wait one sec. Their name is Redacted. Control team.
Slow down. You're damn near mumbling.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to read as if it's the actual call a little bit. I'm Redacted. Also control team. Confirmed. What's currently happening to your colleague at this exact moment? Yeah, just please hurry. We need a weapon to control the abnormality. A loud noise can be heard, presumably the scream of the colleague. Oh god, this is... What's happening? The abnormality is attacking my colleague. It's literally ripping them apart. I can't do anything. I repeat, we need a weapon to control the abnormality. The emergency response team has been dispatched. Hey Zephyr, thanks for rating us with a group of people. We're actually reading some of the stories we forgot to read last stream, like Nothing There. Redacted. What's happening now? Is it still attacking your colleague? Yeah. Oh no. I think it's done now. Has it stopped attacking? No, I mean my colleagues. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead, alright. How can you be so sure? Well, it's because has he been ripped up somehow? What body parts are damaged? All of them. I am so sorry, Zephyr, for the ads. There's a lot of story on Nothing There. Jeez. Okay, this is a repeat right here, kind of here. Just like how we observe the abnormalities as employees, Nothing There observes us. It puts on the shell of an employee and thinks of itself as the employee that just died. It mimics the employee's usual behavior, the way they talk, likes and dislikes, and every other visible trait. We can only guess how carefully and for how long it has been observing the employees to imitate them. We will be getting to your baby, the Dream Sheep, in just a little bit, Zephyr. What I'm trying to say is, we can't just treat it like some dumb, scary monster. Even now, it could be strolling about wearing the shell of someone we know. The abnormality is becoming more and more like a human. Its transformation is getting faster too. I get goosebumps just thinking about it. If the time comes when we fail to recognize it, That will be the day the company falls. We must stay ever vigilant when dealing with this abnormality. The following recording is the abnormal behavior an employee exhibited during their last moments after they became a shell of nothing there. Manager, manager! Man, you've been looking for the manager for quite some time now. You've been acting really weird today, you know, with that weird smile and all. Anyhow, I sure hope we get pasta in the cafeteria for dinner today. I'd love some of that with thick bacon. Oh, we just got an emergency notice. It says the last employee to work with nothing there should get to the counselor's office immediately. Wait, wasn't that you? Hey, say something. Manager, manager, manager! The second employee proceeded to take immediate action upon hearing that. However, nothing there tore out the shell of its first employee, revealing its beginning form. The recording only includes audio files, so what exactly happened or what kind of behavior the employee exhibited still remains a mystery. The shell with nothing there inside tries its best to mimic the behavior of the employee that it tried to kill moments ago. The actions of the last employee died, their final words, those sort of things. And the many shells cried out one word: manager. Spooky! We've already read 1.76. The Silent Orchestra. We'll save the Silent Orchestra for another day to read, I'll be honest. But we have a bunch of new ones that we do need to read. So we're gonna hit continue. Yeah, it kind of is Zephyr. It is kind of like the SCP that copies voices, but instead it's more like copying us. So to cover everybody up on what our new abnormalities are, we have the Punishing Burb. Cute little burb, has a red splotch on its face. This guy breaches constantly. Kind of annoying, but he's not well, he's mostly not harmful. I have learned that if you attack him, he just obliterates whoever attacked him. So, but he'll go around bonking people for a little bit of damage, and then he'll go back to his cage when he's done. A small and confident burn that punishes the evil, guilty, and all sorts of irreverent people. Some employees have said that it is cute when the bird mightily flutters its tiny wings. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins, knowing it's wrong? The small bird wondered. It must be because there's no one to punish people for their misdeeds. If someone takes that role, then no foul act would happen in this world ever again. With this in mind, the little bird left the forest it had been living in and never went back. Just cute little bird who wishes to punish his people for being assholes. So, seems fair. We have found Kazu, fragment of the universe. No, Kazu. Actual Kazu. Because it's an alien. An abnormality that resembles a child's innocent doodles. Originally, it had no stable form. Its shape would continually morph. To this day, its aspects still change, albeit at a much slower pace. Component analysis has revealed that the abnormality consists of a matter that does not exist on Earth. It is notable for its metaphysical appearance that one cannot explain with words. It often shows incomprehensible linguistic activity. One employee tried to decipher its speech, see document 1, employee David's song, but their mental contamination level rose beyond the limit within several days. They suffered severe psychosis and had to be quarantined. The abnormality's tentacles, which are quite different from what we consider the average tentacle for simplicity's sake, we've monikered them as tentacles, can pierce through the barrier of humanity. Employees impaled by the tentacles will suffer semi-permanent brain damage. This is kind of the exhibit of black damage at its core. When abnormality escapes its containment unit, it will emit noises in the corridor. As the sounds it makes have what have been considered a melody and syllables, we have considered it singing. However, none of our staff can precisely remember it, given that most of the time they are unable to describe it due to their serious brain damage. Those who were within 100 meters of the singing called it a sound unheard of in this world. Because of these descriptions, we titled it Echoes from the Beyond. See Document 2 Singing. Experiment 1. The possibility of communication. We've determined that the abnormality has intelligence similar to, or even higher than, that of humans, and gave it a simple language learning course. As a result, crude communication by combining words has become possible. The following is a segment of the communication record with the abnormality. Are all of your kind similar in appearance? Negative, outside, child, see, picture, face, happy, change, form. Why have you come here? Knowledge, share, human. Why do you want to share your knowledge with us? Understanding, knowledge, moment, know, universe, coincidence, negative, none. The section is an attempt to decipher the conversation with the abnormality. It's based its form on a picture drawn by a child. It's changed its form because the child's expression while drawing it was happy. It came here to share its species' knowledge with us. The moment we fully understand that knowledge, we will know their ultimate goal. There is no such thing as coincidence in the universe. See what I mean? Do you see why I call this one Kazu now? After watching a video about laughing for 30 minutes, the abnormality understood the concept of laughing. After that, when employees entered its containment unit to work with it, it would sometimes emit a strange noise with what appeared to be the shape of a smile on its face. It looked like it was mimicking laughter. Wow, like there's a lot on these ones. We'll come back and read after Experiment 2 in a little bit. But understand, the couple other ones we got are like Shy Look, or today's Shy Look, about a little girl who has a wall of faces that she hides behind, because she's very shy. And, yeah. We have The Baby, Void Dream, the sleepy sheep. We have Reddit. Welcome to Reddit. And then we have Funeral of the Dead Butterflies, who I'm not fully unlocked on yet, but you know what? It's gonna be fine. So, and we have someone else I don't know yet. Well, Void Dream is kind of a combination of a couple different sources, it looks like to me. It looks like it's supposed to be a sheep, like counting sheep when you go to sleep. It looks like it also references the Baku from Japanese mythology, the tape here that would help eat and sustain dreams for those people who needed it. There's a couple good inspirations for Void Dream. Anyways, as you can tell, I have Arando, Kazu, and Moo, myself and Reina. Nell is here. I have Star, Zephyr, and Maki already here But because I need more people, Spirit, you're up. Give you a little bit of everything you need. Yeah, unfortunately, I messed up and did not get everyone 1-for-1 back to normal. So I'm going to be taking notes again to try to see if I can make sure I get them as close to what they were. Yeah. I remember we gave Spirit this hair specifically. I think that'll be fine for you. You cool with that? We need to make Spirit's hair white though, or gray. Gray works. Lean it a little bit in the blue side. Bonk. We'll give him some armor. Let's see. Yeah. Well, Spirit, when I did the reset, I lost every single employee. So no employee actually is the same one as they were before. So let's begin, shall we? And let's see our new friend. The fuck is that? Pegasus, where are you? Yugi boy. You know what, Spirit? Just because you got the anime cloak, you're gonna go pick up the Millennium Eye.
Are you serious?
It's a black orb with a eye on it. What the? That was a debuff. Okay, hold on. I'm putting you back down in that hallway. Just to be on the safe side. Okay, hold on. We got the 1 point. Stats regarding justice will increase greatly when behavior adjustment is... It's called behavior adjustment? Is equipped. However, all stats regarding prudence will drop at the same time. Huh. So you lose a bunch of SP. So you lose a bunch of your SP, but you gain a bunch of the ability to say, I'm gonna go kick ass and take names. Interesting. Okay. Well, we're gonna have you put it back for now. Excuse me. What? You died putting it back. No. Anyways, Funeral of Dead Butterflies. We're gonna have Zephy be working on him. Void Dream needs attachment. So Maki's gonna be working on it. And Instinct with Star. Get you guys rolling. Thanks for the beach ball, love. This is currently the dripped out squad, just for everyone to know. We have... There's a box on my head now. And thanks for the shoe, Spirit. This is the squad that's dripped out.
It's not just a shoe, it's a chocolate.
Nell is dripped out in Little Prince's armor. I'm dripped out in the Parasite Plant's armor. And Reina is dripped out in Little Red's armor and weapons. And we each have the Star Child's... Yeah, it's dripped out, equipped. Looking good. Yep. And we each have the pendant from the Child of the Galaxy that gives us a little bit of regen every so often. So we're going to have... There's no downside. It's just... There's no downside. It's a necklace that heals us every so often. And my armor, the armor I have equipped, makes it where I heal everybody's SP every so often. So it's probably an armor I'm going to keep on for the rest of the game. Huh? Right here, hun. On the left side. Yeah. You're in Little Red's armor, which gives you the 30% more speed when going after abnormalities for suppression. And you have the Little Red's gun and scythe, which, if you drop below 50% HP, you do more damage, but, you know, collateral damage is a little bit of a thing.
I'm Lucario?
You're not Lucario.
The more damage I take, the more damage I deal.
Okay, I mean, that's fair. So,
I'm Lucario.
yeah, look at the sleepy sheep baby. If, you know, Tex would get out of the way. There you go, Zeph. sleepy sheep baby that turns into murder rooster when it gets attacked and escapes. Murder rooster. It's not a basilisk. It's just it's a murder rooster. I gave you 2 points of just. Oh no, that's because you're wearing the 8-ball thing. Thanks for the pie, love. Okay, behavior adjustment level 2, and okay, it is called behavior adjustment. It looks like a puck or like an iPod of something. Okay, I get the pun in this one. It's a Walkman with an eye on it. It's an iPod. They readjust everyone to become righteous, no matter how wicked, evil, and arrogant they may be. The wearer will enter a panic if ordered to return within 30 seconds of equipping it, and will die shortly after showing abnormal behavior. Aha. Yes, Reina is playing with some of the new redeems, everybody. If you guys would like to use them, go ahead. Okay, so it's been... Let's see if I can return it without killing Star now. Or without killing Spirit. Okay, I didn't kill Spirit this time by accident. Okay, cool. Oh. Love you too, love. Let's get a couple more unlocks. This is Funeral of the Dead Butterflies. This is what he looks like in his chamber. Very Tim Burton-esque. Like, its picture is beautiful, but... I was to say, why is Zephy, like, looking like she's about to die? It's probably because she was working with Little Helper not too long ago. Let's see, what do... Okay, well, we'll find out who's melting down. Let's see, who needs what? Reina needs insight, so we're gonna have her go work with Child... Yep. Oh, it's just one sin. Oh, really? Murasaki boy. Is it insight or is it repression? It's repression and detachment here. So, we'll have Kazuko repress herself. Let's see. And oh, it's the bunker. Reina's gonna go hide in the bunker for a minute. Or maybe it's gonna be now, actually. Oh, that's great, Zeph. I want to see them later. Avoid dream. Needs attachment work. Okay, yeah, Spirit Chaser stats went back to normal. Okay. Hopefully we can get Zephyr some experience to work with all-around helper. Remember how I told you you wanted to probably use something lighter than a medium roast? And immediately end usage because I don't need umpteen bajillion breaches right now. Zeph, you have resistant armor. Oh, it's a higher class than you. That's to say, why are you hurting? Cool. Yeah, he'll just kill you softly with, how many knives does he have? How much of a blender is he? Okay, perfect food. Kill squad goes here. Everybody's busy over there. Kill squad gonna go kill that one. Don't know what the Iron Maiden one is. Kinda don't want to know. Yeah, they are kind of gross. Why are you guys... Okay, you guys are gonna go... You guys are gonna go help here. I'm watching your guys' HP because unfortunately... I'm sorry about it. I'm not... I need to... I can mute them. It's the perfect food, which is the ordeal that's going on right now. So I'm trying to take care of it as fast as possible because I don't like the noises either myself. And also not lose people like Firenze here. It's walking through people, quite literally. Kazu can just beat its ass. Which means we're done. Yeah, I figured something like an Iron Maiden related abnormality would be a problem to deal with. Reina is Child of the Galaxy's friend today. So. Well, you are. You have the pebble in your pocket.
I don't want the pebble. Give it to Kazu.
Well, when the day ends, we can give it to Kazu later. I'll transfer her around the teams. Child of the Galaxy is a non-escaping entity. I have, in fact, fought Funeral of Dead Butterflies, but I punked him like a bitch. He comes happily skipping out of his containment like, oh boy, I get to cause chaos. And all 9 people with their spears and orbs and guns are just like, get back in that cell, boy. And he's like, I'm gonna get back in my cell. Little Helper decided to do a cartwheel, and then Little Helper had the same result. And then Void Dreams was like, I'm gonna go on a stroll. That's okay, right? Never mind, I'm gonna go back in my cell. It's how I got Hod's mission for this done real quickly, because I actually actively abused the shelter to force it. It was great. The only thing... for anyone who doesn't know, the shelter from the 27th of March, when a character enters in it, they become immune to all... Thanks for the ball. Immune to all damage, except for one specific abnormalities. They start immediately healing HP and SP. So it's like, okay, cool. It's a good way to, stop by, get some healing, right? And protect them from things like Silent Orchestra. Thanks for the fish love. However... as it does that, it begins to warp the clip-off counters of every other abnormality in the facility. Thanks for the deck. Eventually, if there is a breaching entity, it will breach. Thus the quote, it will literally make itself the safest place on Earth. It will continue to do this until they leave the shelter. I currently have a total of 2 minutes, and it is a cherry pie.
That is hilarious because I was actually typing on cherry.
So it literally makes itself as per its quote, the safest place on Earth. By making everything else way scarier outside it. So I really can't use it very often. But using it in short bursts to say, heal somebody up in a pinch, or protect an important unit when I need to, would be very, very good. However, because it messes with clip-off counters, if Child of the Galaxy goes to 0, anyone who has the Pebble will instantly die.
I hate you.
It resets everyday love. If Funeral of the Dead Butterflies goes to 0, he breaks free. Same thing with Void Dream, All Around Helper, Punishing Bird, Fragment of the Universe, everybody. And any of their clip-off counter effects going to 0 will trigger. So things like Shy Look doesn't really do anything when hers goes down, right? She doesn't escape. Crumbling Armor doesn't escape, doesn't do anything. What? Yeah, Shy Look. Shy Look is the epitome of the Doctor Who moisturize me. And depending where her position is behind her screen of faces, depends on how much of a bonus or negative to working with her you have. It is, and then on top of that, her armor is like pieced together faces. It's kind of creepy. Yes, Doctor Who'd. So right now, the goal is...
Hydrate.
Yeah, give me just a moment. Thank you, everybody. I'll probably go make a cup of tea in a little bit because my coffee's running low. Zephyr, I'll have you work... Is it Instinct? Instinct works okay. Repression's better, but Instinct will work for now. But we're going to be trying to end days as fast as possible. So, there is some level of, like, planning for getting stats. But it's not it's not like a super high priority because everybody here will end up having some really high stats. I'm collecting boxes. See, we're at 218 right now. We need about 12 more boxes, and we're pretty much good to the end of the day. And we'll get to see some stats. We'll be skipping over any story that isn't new. Mainly because of the fact is we've already seen it. And we'll just speed up a little bit. Oh yeah, also any of the unlocks, like bullet protections that you can see at the bottom, speed ups, or other mechanics like that, actually did save between resets, which is kind of nice. Thanks for the box, my love. Spirit Chaser, you're gonna go back and talk to Void Dream once more, and then we'll end the day. So that way, people have a little bit more attachment. All the stats are. Oh, god damn it! Meltdowns. Kazu. Musaki Boy. Firenze. Anyone else? Nope, that's... No, it's fine. Just throw the box on my head. It's a little randomized. But that's fine. Where did Kazu and them go? Call everyone back to... Yeah. I was gonna say, where did Kazu go? Well, yeah, but I need to have the... well, I know I'm good. I need to get the meltdown taken care of before... And now Punishing Bird escapes. Okay, that's whatever. Needs a little bit extra time to do some extra bits of work. That's Punishing Bird just beating people over the face. And Punishing Bird went back to its cell of its own accord. Yeah, no, he'll just go around smacking people for maybe 1 point of damage, maybe. And you just leave him alone. So, workday complete. No deaths, 4 people promoted. That's awesome. Ooh. I might be able to wear the mimicry armor. Ah.
I got promoted.
Yeah, you got promoted to 5 too, and Spirit got promoted to 3 already, which is really nice. Okay, proceed to next day. So now we have a new abnormality we gotta pick out. So we are avoiding anyone... So, see, like, how we have Grave of the Cherry Blossoms? We're not picking Grave of the Cherry Blossoms, everybody. So, we have O0576. Someone's persistent gaze can be felt from the keyhole inside the machine. Or, T0154. What's really pitiful is people like you dying to the likes of me. So if you want this O0576, please put 1. And if you'd like to T0154, please put 2. I want chat to be able to decide how this run goes a little bit, so makes it a little bit fun, a little bit different. I kind of like the idea of both of them. I mean, this one is kind of on the creepy side, but this seems like a really confident character. Honestly, am I talking to myself? I'm pretty sure I am. I see my love Raina did. Oh. No, you're good. You're good, Zeph. Yeah, I have a 0576. No, Zeph. You're good. I was just I'm just teasing chat a little bit. I'm sorry. I'll be going with what Raina said. So we're going with number 2. Hey, Kuro.
Why'd she say no?
I think she knows something I don't.
Probably.
Well, Grave of the Cherry Blossoms gets taken out. So we're not going with Grave of the Cherry Blossoms. So it'd be 1 or 2. Like, Zeph, I already have full research on Grave of the Cherry Blossoms. But that 3, okay, well, we'll find out what that 3 does to us then, now won't we? We've already seen this one from Angela. Okay, this is a new one from Hod. Is it true, Tiffany? All you wanted out of me was some enkephalin? But you lied. What lies? I never lied to you. You always lie to us when we're in a vulnerable state. What's the point of your counseling? The only one you're trying to comfort with your lip service is yourself. You thought that the momentary satisfaction could make you a better person? Oh! Ow! That's not true. Not at all. No matter what you do, you're never going to become a good person, and we're all going to die in the end. Oh! What are you doing to Hod? Feeding your ego through kind acts makes you a better person? You must be so hopelessly delusional to think that. No. We will all die. I don't know. I want to be a good person. For what? Jeez, poor Hod. Thanks to your excellent leadership and hard work, our employees are now more capable than ever. If they could show off the results of your perfect management and suppression skills to their coworkers, I'm sure it will have a more effect than any silly document or video. Oh, I'm sorry, I keep hearing things. Hod. Complete the day with 5 or more level 5 employees deployed. And we'll finish expanding the team real quick. So let's see. I have 2 here. If I strengthen Kazu, will she become level 5? I have to be doing repression work with Kazu, so I can save on the justice points here. But that's kind of expensive to get fortitude for. Let's see. Zephyr, what are you looking like? I bump you up to 3 in prudence. Okay, that keeps you at 4, but that will get you a little bit safer for what's going on ahead. Maki has 3. Safety is good. Yeah, safety is always good. And Spirit's at Temperance 3. Let's take a look, because some of the armor that we have available to us does require certain stat breaks. So let's take a look at armor. The training team has a red, white, and black damage that they really have to worry about in order to raise their stats. Star's weak to black damage, but he already has pretty good attachment. So he can work with Little Helper and get Little Helper and Funeral of Dead Butterflies pretty well with the Christmas armor on. Zephyr can work with him pretty well, but she's using lower rank armor, which means she's going to be more vulnerable. However, I think Zephyr just became the magic bullet wielder. Yep. Zephyr is now the wielder of magic bullet. Okay, so that means Maki. So magic bullet for armor gives her what? Protection against all 3, except for Pale. Pale is always a problem. Okay, Maki. Maki needs to be working with insight-based and instinct-based. Can't really work on attachment while wearing this armor. And I don't have another set of Frost Splinter to be able to give to Maki. But can he move up to Spore? Maki can work up to Spore, but he can't wear it. He still can't work with Void Dream. Ugh. However, I don't qualify for Mimicry. So, and neither does Reyna. So I can't give Mimicry to anybody yet. But that will be an important armor in the future, I know that much. Okay. Actually, if I can move Spirit to Spore, I can move Spirit to Spore and give Maki the other Frost Splinter, and then that way Maki can get his attachment up now. which will make him a little bit faster for working, which means he lowers his risk in the different areas. All right, we're doing good. We are pretty. Now, regarding weapons, I still have a hypocrisy floating around. White damage, black damage, white damage. Red, white, black, pale. Oh, Spirit got the ego gift from Void Dream as well. Nice. You know what? Nope, not enough yet. But could he use... He can use the Spore Spear, so he can match up. And I can't give hypocrisy to anyone else. So... I'll give Star Christmas, so that way he can be a little bit more of a tank. Okay. What do you mean? Okay. Yes, he's wearing the Christmas armor. Alright, begin management. So, the thing is, I don't have five or more level 5 employees, so today's mission is to try to get anyone who's level 4 to level 5 by raising their stats as much as possible. In this case, this means Nell will have to work with Child of the Galaxy today, and try to get her instinct and attachment up to 4 at least. In the case of the team over here, Zephyr is 4, Maki is 3, Spirit's 3, Star is 4. Can I use Insight on any of these dudes and be fine? Funeral... Oh, Funeral's armor and stuff is cool! Jesus Christ, this is fucking cool! Solemn Lament. A pair of white and black pistols, and then like a inverted color scheme of the basic armor with like a coat. That is so cool. And you already have the coffin. You already have the coffin, Zephyr. This might become your main set. Because, I mean, look at you right there, Zephyr. You have the coffin right there. The thing is, if I use Instinct on him, does he do anything that will mess me up? No. Doesn't look like he'll do anything if I go Instinct work with him. So this means I just have to avoid Justice below 3 and Fortitude below 4. Which means, hey, Zephyr, you're gonna work on your Insight today. Meanwhile, we're gonna have Maki work on his no, not Repression today. Spirit's gonna work on Repression over here. And we're gonna have Maki work on Attachment at the moment. Meanwhile, we're just gonna keep super boosting my HP because Crumbling Armor and the armor piece for the headpiece for him is going to end up ruining me for Attachment permanently again. Honestly, this is the one that kills me the most, like me as a character. Now you're gonna go slip down here. Reyna's already level 5. Reyna's gonna be fine for stats, but I could have her working with Shylock and just improving her stats. So I will have Reyna come control the halls over here. Fragment of the Universe. Who needs what up here on the control team? Mu needs Insight and Repression. Kazu needs Repression and Instinct. And Firenze needs Instinct, Insight, and Repression. So Moo is gonna work on repression. Firenze is gonna work on insight with 1 sin, and you can actually work instinct with the punishing bird. Okay, meltdown with who? Crumbling armor, that's my job. Anyone else? All around helper. Bless you, love. Fuck, I'm so used to you sneezing, my love, that I'm used to say that. Okay, so Spirit is gonna work with him. With Maki working attachment. And Zephyr getting some more insight. While Nell continues to work instinct with our star child. And we'll deploy. And we're gonna watch for Shylock a little bit. Okay, she's neutral. I want to try to do her when she's either face 1 or face 2. But not face 3 or 5. 5 or 4. Okay, let's see. Instinct. Do we want to? Yeah, we want to work instinct with Shylock at least on 1 or 2. The only thing I do have to point this out. Shylock has already given her ego gift to one of my people, and I have it intentionally hidden because it looks, it's gross. I'm sorry, it is very gross. You want to know who has it? It's not me, and it's not Reina. It's Nell. And for some reason, it does not want to reveal itself. But Nell has it. But I have it intentionally invisible because I do not like seeing it. I really don't. So we'll consider with instinct over here and attachment right on here. Yeah, I can in a little while, Zeph. I'll probably take some new snaps. I know Reina's getting a little bit of redesign right now, so I need to talk to the other individual involved with that. But I can get you mine in just a little while. I'll probably DM you it after stream. Sound good? Hold up. There's one there. Okay, it's the big robots. I'm looking for the robots. Yeah, no, sure. Okay, the other robot's right there. Now, shouldn't there be 3 robots that spawned? Yeah, 3 did spawn. I wasn't dumb. I just was overlooking it because this central room does not light up. Cool. That one's been taken care of. The one up here looks like it's been taken care of. Yes, my love. Give me one moment. Apologies, Raina wanted to ask me something. Yeah, Raina and I just destroyed Doubt. And then I was like, hey guys, what's going on? Why is there a mecha buddy over here? Let's see. Insight. Zephyr. Instinct. Spirit. Attachment. Maki. Okay, Green Noon is going to be more of a test of what we can and cannot do. Saki. Firenze. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do, but you know what? That's fine. And Kazu. And then Instinct with no. Okay, process of understanding. I did not want to do that yet, but I goofed up. Oh, I goofed up kind of bad, actually. Alright. Let's see if Raina and I can take care of this one. So Raina should be able to eat the hits pretty well because she has that beautiful red focused armor. Oh, Spirit. Get the hell out of there. Get down there. Maki, get down there too. You two gotta get safe, because these things hurt. Okay. So those two are under control. I need to get my ass up here and get... Get you guys out first. Get everyone up into here. Raina needs to heal, otherwise she's going to start blowing up the team. You guys need to come this direction. Raina's fully healed, so she can go support this team. Raina's zipping. Okay, hold on. And everybody going. The hell? Okay, that can be resolved. Raina, you just kind of soloed this one mech. Damn! Okay, everyone go home. Return to your facilities, please. Okay. I need to do a little bit more work. Just at least a little bit. To hopefully get people up to level 5. So Zephyr, you're going to do another round here. You're going to do some repression, Maki, on all-around helpers to hopefully get your repression up. Oh, sorry, Spirit. Maki is going to work more attachment with Void Dream. We're going to work some repression with Mu. Some instinct with Kazu. And some insight with Firenze. Meanwhile, Nell is also going to go work a little bit of attachment with Child of the Galaxy and hopefully get these points rolling. And we've already had another meltdown. Okay, Reyna, you're going to go say hi to the bunker for a minute. Star, you're going to go say hi to behavior adjustment. I'm going to go grab the Heart of Aspiration, just so it's not melting down. And then it's all-around helper, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. So it's just all-around helper that's melting down still. And Punishing Bird by extension, but you know. Okay, and usage. Punishing Bird, Instinct, Kazu. Deploy Zephyr to go talk to All Around Helper. Okay, and then the Child of the Galaxy that we're doing right now will be the last one for today's work. And hopefully we get some promotions to rank 5, which means we can work on HOT a little bit faster. Just speed up a little bit. That way. I'm sorry guys that I play a little bit on the slow side. I don't want to mess something up by overlooking just because I'm in super speed, such as with the shelter. Right. Everyone's out of containment centers, there's no issues. Workday complete. 1 promotion. Cool. Question is, was it from 3 to 4 or 4 to 5? 4 to 5 for Zephyr. Nice. And so we're on the road. Alright, we got another abnormality coming in. Or not. I already talked to EB. We've already had this conversation. The safety team is now accessible. Hey Netzach, how's it going, bud? How's my favorite stoner? So now we need to fill in the new team. The question is, do I want to leave Kazu, Mu, and all of them up here, or do I want to move them over to the safety team? Oh, these are actual tabs you can click on. Nice! Did not realize that. Okay. Zephyr, I'm actually going to move you over to the safety team. So now we need to make a couple new agents, and I'm going to make some level 2 agents. And this one is going to be Cove. Cove has bright orange hair. Too bad I can't actually do orangey orange, but you know, that'll work. That will work for Cove right there. Let's just give her some very excitable eyes. Let's change her eyebrows a little. There we go. That's a lot better for Cove. Cove, welcome to the safety team. And we'll make Rekka. Why are you in hypocrisy? What? Rekka has like a dark brown hair, and his hair is all sorts of shaggy. I want more of a brown. I don't want like a black. There we go. Yeah, he doesn't look like he's happy to be here. And it well, Rekka's gonna be named Mao. That's fine. Alright, so, safety team, you need some armor and some weapons. Give you the frost splinters, because everyone else is starting to upgrade. And some Bar Galaxy, because everyone else is starting to upgrade. So Nell still needs more anything, really. Expand department to level 5, clear HODS mission 5. Complete the day with 5 or more level 5 employees deployed. Well, we're close to that, so begin management. Alright. You look like a just a regular ass convict. Repression? Attachment for now. Can you scream the time, but as he's tied up, there probably isn't any... Oh my god. So he's not Vav and he's not 8 left, so that's good. But repression did nothing. Wow. Really? You escaped immediately? Why does he have a bucket on his head? Go suppress him. Okay, so, Cove and Rekka almost died. Okay, so, repression is not the answer. What about instinct? Sorry, Zeph, you're being used as a learning bait, but, Kazu's, I think, right on the cusp of being a rank 5 too. Okay, instinct's working better. Not super phenomenally, but, you know, better. Can I learn anything about him? Not particularly right now. However, I've tried instinct. Instinct worked with repression was a no, so attachment is insight. Okay, attachment could work. Attachment could work. I just need not to risk getting people murdered. Insight. Spirit. Instinct is gonna be... Who's melting down? Punching Bird. Insight with Mu. Repression with Kazu. Insight with Firenze. And Shylock. Reina. We're gonna go say hi to Shylock. As soon as she decides to behave and be on the good side. There we go. Let's see. Attachment. Attachment's good for this team at the moment. Might as well grab these while I have the boxes. What happens if I do insight with him? Temperance under 2 will fall asleep, never to reawaken. I mean, insight could work. I kind of have to raise it. So, insight, and then instinct or repression for this one. I guess we're raising instinct more. And Nell is going to continue raising her attachment. Things are going good. Okay. So, what happens if I do... Attachment said it was okay. So, let's see if we can use them to raise your attachment just a little bit, Zephyr. Okay, Fruit of Understanding. That one should be easy to deal with. Zephyr can solo it because she's busted with the Magic Bullet. Ran and I can deal with that one down there. Hold on, Kazu. Out. You do not want to be killed by Zephyr. Okay. Kazu, you gotta go back up and heal because you decided to walk into the line of fire. Squad. To deal with that one. Cool. Everyone return home. Now you're going to continue working on your attachment. Okay, so with 8 more boxes, instinct and repression. We know repression is very low, just not happening. Instinct works very well. Okay. Instinct and attachment. So here's the question. Can these guys go in there and do the work as well and start raising their instinct? If they can, good. We can start training them. Insight for Star. Insight for Spirit? Spirit. And Punishing Bird is out. Oh, well. And Repression for... Nope, not for Maki. Not right now. Nell needs to stop walking off. Everyone in this department needs to come home. Where is Zephyr? Because there's Rekka and Cove. There's Zephyr. Zephyr was just hiding out in like the elevator, I think. Funerals is probably... Funeral's not gonna like working with Maki either. And Maki can work Insight here. So, Insight with Star. Attachment with... No, not attachment. Instinct with Spirit. And then we're pretty much ready to go for noon. Depending on where they spawn. Okay. One spawned over here. Which means Cove needs to run towards the Sentinel team. Zephyr is going to have to go try to find one to solo, which would be that one. Actually, no. Zephyr, you're going to go solo for the other side of the facility. Because they're all going to be in big trouble. And the rest of them will come over here. For at least a little bit. And now they're going to retreat. You need to leave. Nell is fine to stay. But Rekka, why did you stay? So there's one over there, there's one up there. Jeez, they are. Okay. No, Maki? Maki, you're going down here. Stay out of... No. Zephyr, don't fire. No, not fire on the bird. She almost fired on Maki. Okay, so that robot's done. Okay. Kazu, you're gonna bail while you have the opportunity. Oh no, that's Spirit. Oh my god. Everyone down here. Maki almost got murdered. Star, you can go in for the combat. You and I can go in for combat. Alright. That could have been so much worse. Now you can go back down here and continue working attachment with Child of the Galaxy. Rekka, you're going to come up here and work Instinct with our friend, the Convict. I'm just going to call him the Convict. Forsaken Murderer. Star and Insight. Machian Insight. And Spirit Chaser and Repression. Hopefully get some stats up. Save some lobotomy points. And Punishing Bird is out. This is fine. Just we'll hyper accelerate everything. And then we'll end the day after this point. Once Punishing Bird goes back to his cell. Got the stuff for him. And I have enough to put Zephyr in Funeral's armor. Escape info. He's weak to black damage. Oh, that's kind of a neat looking armor. It's not great, but it's neat. Okay, Punishing Bird is back in his cell. Ooh, 3 promotions. Now went to 5. Spirit went to 4, and Rekka went to 3. Alright. I think after today, we will actually have rank 5 for someone. Okay, we've already had Little Red. We've already had Little Red before. So, no Little Red. 0173. All that remains is the hollowed pride of a weathered... Oh, that sounds cool. And now it's time for my head to burst. Good day. What the fuck? 1 will be the weathered night, and 2 will be head bursting. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go make me a fresh cup of tea, so that way if anyone redeems hydrate, I will be able to do so. So give me 5 or 10 minutes, guys. Sorry about that, everybody. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. Good night, Zeph. I missed her.
She left before he went down.
Oh, wow. Okay. So we are still stuck on the decision of Weathered Night being one, and now is a good time for my head to burst. Good day. So, 1 or 2, everybody. I'm already fixing my posture.
What are they again?
All that remains is the hollow pride of a weathered night. Versus, now it's time for my head to burst. Good day. Two? Huh. Okay, I'll take that as the number 2. Time for the head to burst. Good day. We're going to skip through this because, sorry to say, I do not care, Angela. We've already had this conversation. Alright, Nedzak, please do not... There we go. So we have another new abnormality. Has behavior adjustment been used to completion? Yes, he has. Interesting. If the wearer's SP hits 0 while behavior adjustment is equipped, they'll instantly die. Oh, wow. Ouch. Okay, so let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 current rank 5 members. So Zephyr is going to get her armor changed real quick. Because Zephyr really, really likes the... likes the Solemn Lament series. So now, Zephyr's in her, effectively her permanent armor. Oh, thanks for the Chonkless Spirit. It's really nice, and combined with the fact that she also has the gift from the same abnormality, the coffin on her back, that's really nice looking. A funeral of dead butterflies, yes, love. Alright. So Star can finally have his magic bullet back. Because that's what he used before, that's what he'll use again. Yes, I did, love. Okay, so Maki can now use the other Hypocrisy crossbow. Very nice, very nice. I don't have more VOV level armor right now. However, can I give him the grinder? I can give him the grinder. It's the little helper armor. It's called Grinder Mark IV, my love. Oh my god. I'm gonna try. Let's see. Our Galaxy is pretty good. Christmas is pretty good. Spirit Chaser is in the Spore. Yes? I will in just a little bit. Sorry, guys. Just some domestic duties for me. Where did they go? Here they are. There you are, love. I'm sending it to you in DMs. Yeah, DMs. It's coming to you right now, hon. Let's see. Honestly, everyone's in a pretty good position right now. Every team has a little bit of white damage, and a little bit of red and a little bit of black, basically. We're pretty much good. Alright. And, alright, I'll hydrate in just a minute. I just got some lovely tea that Raina's been holding on to. It's this peach tea. So, I gotta let it cool for a little bit before I drink, though, because it's still very, very hot. And I do not want to scald my tongue. So, beginning management. So let's see who our new friend is. What? It's a flower? This is some Fae looking bullshit too. Yes, I will leave your raspberry tea alone now, hon. I'm sorry. It is really tasty though. Okay. 16, that implies it's probably a he class? So, goal is getting to level 5 with one person. Star's resistant to all 3 damage types now. So the question is, what does he need to go to 5? Repression. Okay. That's a good enough. So I can spend today repressing with Star, and he can be good. Forsaken Murderer likes Instinct and Attachment. So I can raise Instinct today for Cove. But this new one, I'm gonna start with Attachment with Zephyr. Because it's cute. I'm gonna try with cute and see if cute's in our favor. When the game of trust with O298 reaches its maximum, it will gently pet your head with the thorns on its tail. Has a shackle-like necklace around its neck. Nobody knows who tied it up. Oh, this might be a Vav class. It's probably a Heat class, realistically. But those who are addicted to it pleasure try to pull off its thorns, but failed. Huh. It deals black damage. Okay, give me 12 boxes. Okay, let's check the managerial guidelines first. Well, Zulk looks good. The clip-off counter increased. Okay. When it was bad, it goes down. Okay. Employees with temperance level 3 or lower had a good result. They died. Oh. So that means I can't send Cove or Rekka in to work with him because their attachment is too low. Wait, temperance level 3 or lower had a good result. They died. Oh, that means Zephyr squeaked by, which means I need to work with attachment with Zephyr. Okay, Zephyr, guess whose friend you get to be today? Child of the Galaxies. Meanwhile, Cove and Rekka continue working with Forsaken Murderer. Spirit's gonna keep working repression here. Start. Star's gonna keep working repression here. Who's melting down? No one? Oh, no. Body adjustment. Behavior adjustments melting down, and so is Grave.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, I can't have Zephyr work with this thing until after I get her temperance up to 4. That's kind of worrisome. He has a chunky hammer as his weapon. So he's 10th class. Yeah, I have to work Zephyr. That means I'm also going to be leaving Reyna on standby for today, just because even though I accidentally gave her I gave her one of the pebbles from Child of the Galaxy, it just means she can heal passively. And now it's there's going to be Red Dawn for today. So I'm going to put Mood in here next to Fragment of the Universe. I'm going to put Firenze near Punishing Bird. Zephyr is going to go near... Not Zephyr, Kazu is going to go near Forsaken Murderer. And then Primo Squad is going to go over here to near Void Dream and All Around Helper, while I take special care down here next to Funeral. And then this way, when the Red Dawn happens, no matter where these little Jack-in-the-Box things spawn, everything will be good. And Firenze, you are going to work with Punishing Bird. Okay, so Jack in the Box spawned. Moo's already on 1. So prediction was right. Kazu was on this one. Prediction was correct. You're going to go to Respond 1 next to Punishing Bird. And that should be all 3 of them to worry about and taken care of. And Kazu is going to go Respond to 1 on top of 1 sending hundreds of good steeds. Okay, cool. Roll call everyone back to their departments. And then that way, everyone is good to go. Kazi, back to the control team, please. Musaki's level 4 across the board, but he's only level 4. Huh. So Zephyr needs to get to 4 attachment today. So we're going to keep working on your instinct. Repression with Kazu. Is it Insight or Instinct that works better with Insight? We'll give more move, more Insight, and more attachment with Firenze. Everything's rolling. Everything's rolling good. Star is going to get more repression work done. More instinct work with all-around helper. And insight work with Void Drain. And then we see where the meltdowns start happening. Alrighty. Reyna goes to the bunker. So it quits its crap. I'm going to do instinct with the armor. Misaki is going to go say hi to the Heart of Aspiration. And Firenze is going to go say hi to Fragment of the Universe. Was it? Yeah, is that all the meltdowns? Yeah, that's all the meltdowns. The only one that doesn't have a responder right now is Punishing Bird. But that can be Kazu in a little bit. Zuzu. And leave the bunker, please. Nobody needs to be escaping right now. Start repression. All around helper. Repression. Void Dream, Insect. And then attach. Come on. Zephyr. Attachment with Child. And Funeral of Dead Butterflies is out. God. Why would he escape? Everyone go respond. Star, you're just gonna get the hell out of there. That way he can't hurt you. Get behind him. And then start attacking him. Where's he going? Okay, there goes Funeral. He just drops into his coffin. Alright then. Alright, Funeral. You have fun with that. Zephy. Keep working your attachment. Kazu, keep working repression. Moo, keep working insight. And then that should be the last. That should put us right before noon. Okay, that puts us right before noon. So I can end the day here. After these works. See if anyone goes up to rank 5. And oh god damn it, Fragment. Fragment, what are you weak to, right? White? White and pale. So... One, two... Y'all are gonna respond to Fragment, like, real quick, like. Thank you. And now, okay, 2 more promoted. Let's see. Star promoted to 5, Cove promoted to 3, and Zephyr now has Temperance 4. So that means we're covered for dealing with that new abnormality that looks like a flower dragon of some sort. And we can complete Hod's mission. But we also get a new abnormality as a result. Well, there's nothing there. I don't have the weapon for him. That actually... He's really easy to deal with. And he's an Aleph. Like, just... suppressing him's the problem. But working with him is really good for attachment. Okay, besides the point. 0104. In the name of love and justice, here comes Magical Girl. And... F0187, the city remained as a beautiful place where the emerald roads sparkled bright as ever. This is one where I'm going to actually have you guys choose from any of the 3, because nothing there is going to be really good for energy production, and I still need his weapon. Yeah, see, that's the thing. F is the fairy tale, and then it's talking about the emerald rolled sparkled bright as ever. That really does make me think of Wizard of Oz. That means, could it be the lion? The Tin Man? The Scarecrow? I don't know. By the way, guys, mods, everyone's allowed to vote on this. Not just Reyna, not just a couple of, not just anyone. Everybody's allowed. We can go back to nothing there, get the weapon. We have a Magical Girl, and we have a Wizard of Oz reference. Honestly, I like the idea of the Wizard of Oz reference, although I just don't know what or how much of a problem would it be. And that's one of my concerns. I don't want to waste too much time on this, so I'm going to go with the Scarecrow, because he's new, and we can get nothing there later.
Are you sure it's the Scarecrow?
I'm gonna guess it's the Scarecrow, because the only one who talked about the beauty of Oz in the original story was the Scarecrow. The Cowardly Lion was afraid of the dark alleyways and how everything wasn't perfectly lit up, and was afraid of it. And the Tin Man couldn't appreciate beauty because he didn't have a heart, as he put it. So he looked at the functionality of the city and how tall and how the architecture was. But he didn't talk about the beauty. Scarecrow did. So if it's a reference to Oz, and it's fairy tale related, which Oz is kind of a fairy tale nowadays, I would think it'd be the Scarecrow. If it's not straight up Dorothy, by the way. We've already had this discussion with B. So I'm really betting on it being a Scarecrow. Okay. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rank 5 level 5 employees, which means the practical training down here for HOD is in effect. We'll have to be able to get past the Dusk ordeal soon, but hopefully we can do that. But we can't do that until at least day 20. We're on day 18. And we'll begin. There's a new abnormality, and it's a Scarecrow. It's legitimately a Scarecrow. Okay. So, this is the Scarecrow. And the Scarecrow wanted to find... Scarecrow wanted a brain. Which makes... He didn't want courage, which I think courage would be instinct in this, in relation to this, right? He didn't want a heart, which would be attachment. So would insight be the best one for him? If that's the case, I'm going to send Zephyr in as the test. We are still in the midst of our journey. We follow the yellow brick road to make our dreams come true. The treatment miraculously made everyone silent, even those who refused to be quiet after any other therapy. Oh. Oh. Begin to chase after the smart brains instead of scaring away birds. Oh, this is like a... Oh, this got real dark. Okay, this one has a lot, so I wonder, had about the same amount as the fairy dragon up here, which makes me think it has, it's probably, what? Hold up. Already? I haven't even got to like talk or research anything about you. Hold up. Escape info. He's weak to black damage. Who do I have over here nearby that's black damage? Okay, he resists white, red. Yeah, just black damage. Which means... Ah, I need Kazu? Kazu. Why would he break out so quickly? That's a really fast escape. Okay, he's going after... Hold up. Let's keep an eye on him while he fights, just in case he does something sketchy. The hell? Brain-sucking straw bullshit? Oh, he does not take any damage. Oh! That corpse there just standing there with the eyes gouged out. Oh, that is scary. Oh!
Who'd he kill?
He killed a clerk. He didn't kill anybody important, but just the husk in the middle of the screen there with the green hair. Yikes. Yeah, I'm not saying he doesn't, or that he doesn't deserve one. But scary indeed. You know? Okay. Work some attachment with Void Dream. We'll leave a funeral alone. Why would he break out so suddenly with just that first work? Which makes me think, is he going to be a constant problem? Because if he is, I might as well just station people right here real quick and continue to do the research on him as much as I need to. Question is, how much of a threat is he to Cove and Rekka? Let's find out. Hey, Cove, your turn to go in. He deals white damage. Okay. Looks like Cove's gonna be fine at the moment. We're gonna send up Zephyr to go check up on the rose thing up here. Okay, Cove was fine. But it didn't escape this time. An employee with Prudence level 3 or higher finished the work. The clip-off counter was lower. When the work result was bad, the clip-off counter. So you want people who are semi-low rank to work with you? That's a little weird. Let's see. Attachment, instinct. Okay, instinct would be better for you to work with. Okay, okay. And temperance level 3 or lower. Had a good result, they died. Okay. So I can't use Cove or Rekka with you yet, but I can send them to work on the Forsaken Murderer for now. So that means Cove is going to continue to work with our friend the Scarecrow. I'm just going to have... This is a kind of an experimental day, guys, and I'm sorry if it seems like I'm taking a bit. But I'm also trying to make sure I can train people up. Who's melting down? It is Heart of Aspiration. Kazu. And Little Helper. Okay, well, Little Helper will get someone to deal with you in a little bit. And Funeral Dead Butterflies is not going to like working with Spirit, because now Spirit has Instinct 4. So... We're gonna hold. So Finnero's basically off the board now. That's kind of unfortunate. Instinct with Zephyr. We're going to try to learn about our friend the Scarecrow and our friend the Rose Serpent. I'm going to call it the Rose Serpent. Attachment with Rekka. And insight with Ko once she finishes healing up. There we go. Okay. 14 boxes. Employees with temperance level 3 or lower will receive massive white damage from his attacks when it escapes. Okay. Was unaffected by any attack dealt to it from outside its reach. So you have to be in melee range to fight this thing. That's a little spoopy. Insight, attachment, instinct, that's pretty good. Okay. Oh, and there's all-around helper escaping. Fun. Okay. Well, for those of you who haven't seen All-Around Helper fight, this is how the little bugger does it. He grows legs, arms, and he becomes a spin to win. See? He starts spinning up, and he zips to the end of the hallway. And just murders whatever he can until he hits the end. And he goes into a shutdown mode, which then I proceed to have everyone ruin his day. Which I need you not to kill people's F. Or rather, Star in this case. You almost killed the team. I keep forgetting about the fact that he has that piercing. Alright, Maki, let me hydrate real quick. Yeah, the tea is much cooler, and that peach tea is really, really nice. Alright, so we're gonna keep working with it. Alright, so the name of our friend the Scarecrow is called the Scarecrow Searching for Wisdom. Okay. Was escaping and killed an employee, sucked their brain out to recover its HP. Yeah, so he literally is eating brains. Well, we know Insight's working pretty well. Instinct is common. Okay. Zephyr. And Rekka. Punishing Bird escaped. Okay, whatever. It's Punishing Bird. Is there anyone on our team that would be good to work with Child of the Galaxy right now? I'll go work with Child of the Galaxy so we can get our points back up. Actually, abort that. We're about to enter Green Dawn, so Firenze. You're gonna go work attachment with our friend One Sin. Alright, time for Doubt. Dawn of Green. We're gonna go there. Everybody here is gonna go there. There should be 4 of them. So 1, 2. There's 3. So you guys are actually gonna go down here. 3 of us are gonna take this one. And then Star should be able to solo this one if he goes from the correct angle. Hey, Spirit. Did it not throw something? Oh, there we go. There's something that threw at me. Alright, hold on. Star? Fire. It threw a ball, yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's like a little bit random. Oh god, there were so many things that got thrown at me at once. Alright, Rosie friend. Porcubus. Its name is Porcubus. Okay. Is there anything I really need to be worried about? Not really? Okay. Star's gonna keep... Rekka's gonna keep working attachment. Cove is gonna keep working insight. And Zephyr's gonna keep working instinct. Oh my. Repression for Maki Boy. Attachment for... Actually, no. We'll do insight for Spirit. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's get your points up, Spirit. Alright, so 16 escapes, clip off counter 2, flower crotch for its armor.
Sorry, what?
Porcubus's armor is flower crotch, basically. See? So, Depression for Maki, Insight for... How's your health, Spirit? Spirit, you're looking good right now. Alrighty. Not Repression, Attachment, Insight. This way I can get them both kind of, so they can switch roles tomorrow. So Rekka will then work... Rekka can then work with Scarecrow, and Cove can work with Forsaken Murder. Firenze, you're gonna work with One Sin. I'm gonna go work with the Moody Armor. Raina, you're gonna go use the Bunker again. And Shylock is gonna be used by Nell. And then Star's gonna grab the Behavior Adjustment. Is that all the meltdowns? Should be all the meltdowns. However, I need to time Nell's interaction with Shylock. Like right there. And then after this, okay, cool. Does that mean I have full up I have full awareness of Shelter 27th of March now. So now, everything is good. And Porcupus now has full research as well. Okay. Okay. So, we're getting more of the HE class armor, which is good, but I need to start getting VAV and ALEF stuff. So, we're gonna complete today. Hey look, 2 more promotions. Maki went to rank 4. Cove went to rank 4. She went from 2 to 5? Damn, Scarecrow! Okay, well, Scarecrow's kind of broken. Scarecrow's good training, good. Alrighty. Now we got one more abnormality we need to worry about. Oh, and they're all blind. Cool. The tree simply reaped from what it sowed. When the time comes, the train will chug down the tracks and sound its mighty horn. And many of those who underwent an operation inside the machine have found themselves rested and healthy again. Uh-huh. Well, I'm going to be honest. I have received a warning about this one. 3 sounds like it could be really, really useful. But the tree simply reaping what it sowed sounds a little sketch. Well, I mean, I think we're continuing the trend of 3, my lord, 3. Okay, we've seen this one with Angela. Wait, what? Why did it not... I thought we completed Hod's mission. Huh? Did it not count? Clear Malkuth's mission 4. So I have to complete this one before the rest of these are ready to go. Okay, okay. So I literally have to get past day 20. I mean, alright, I guess. So, I mean, we just have a little bit more grinding time, effectively. So what is this new item? This looks like a Mega Man containment chamber, like... Really? Okay, it has a required time for use. Yeah, I guess. Unfortunately, you missed quite a bit. But, Okay. That's a lot of use time for it. Okay, so Cove's objective now is to work with Forsaken Murderer, and Rekka will be working with our friend, the Scarecrow. Zephyr's going to continue working with Porcupus, which Instinct, you know what? Instinct's always good. It's good to have good HP. It's good to have high HP. I'm going to wait a little bit on that one. Today's kind of a speed run day. We're going to try to do a lot of high efficiency work that also helps us build our stats. So that means we need to try to get a pretty threatening we will have to try to get a fairly threatening Abnormality in the Aleph or Vav class next time we get a choice. And since Child of the Galaxy needs to have work done, we'll make myself do the work today because I need to grab that insight rank up. So we'll make my home this bottom hallway for now. And that way I can just continuously raise insight for myself. Okay, so where is the meltdown? Let's see. Void Dream. Is Void Dream the only one? Void Dream looks to be the only one. So, attachment. Spirit Chaser. Russian Frenzy. Insight, Kazu. Repression, Aki. Like I said, we're just going to try to speed through this day and hopefully unlock an Ordeal of Dusk sooner rather than later for today. Cove. And Rekka. Oh my god. Ow, that hurt. How well do you respond to attachment? Seems like fairly well. Yeah. And we now have the worms. Fun. So I took them out fairly well. None of the other team take out that one. Everyone here? Yeah, everyone's here. So Star, you're gonna head up there. And then this team is going to take care of the ones up here. Star just soloed an entire lane of them because he has the perfect hunter. Home. Return home, you guys. Return home, you guys. Return home, you guys. Ooh, Purple Noon. We haven't seen Purple Noon in a while. I wonder how fast we can respond to Purple Noon now. Rekka, and Cove, and Zephy. Is it Kazu who needs it? No, Firenze needs the repression. Kazu needs the insight. So maybe you're gonna move back here. And then we're gonna wait for noon to happen. We're gonna wait for noon in just a minute. We're gonna send Moo here to do some attachment work. Clear out the center area. Clear out the center. Clear out the center. And let's see. You go there and you go there. Get everyone out of those central rooms because that is where these obelisks for Purple Noon end up showing up. So because of that, Firenze, you're going to trigger us. Yeah. Okay. So now, you take care of that one. You guys go take care of that one. I'm gonna go assist with this one up here. And you guys take care of this one. Hold up. Start, cancel your shot. Start, you're going to go down to this one. Start, you're just going to go home now. You're good for when you can solo, but go help them. Is that all of them? Nope. Last one. Alrighty. So that gave us 10%. That was perfect to get us up over the hump effectively. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna end the workday. Let's see. I know I didn't do nearly as I didn't do nearly as much with Cove and Rekka this time, but they're catching up in stats very quickly, which I'm appreciative. Yes, proceed next day. Sad music. Is this the discussion I had with... I've had this discussion with Angela. Okay, Netzach. Okay, Netzach, we're going to expand again. And then... we can't make a Dusk Ordeal today, because it says the greatest one we can do is noon. I actually need to strengthen myself, because I will never get Temperance up, because I will murder myself by accident. So I'm going to spend a little bit of points on myself to boost me. Taking a look at our ego list. We have more Vav weapons than we do armor. What's it require? Hold on. I could put on Mimicry now. but I don't want to. Has to go on a level 5 unit. You know what? Nell, can you? Nope. Reina? Nope. Am I the only one who can wear Mimicry right now? That's interesting. We'll have to look at it later. But if I have to switch over to Mimicry for a mission, I will. Okay. So today is, again, we're just trying to... we're gonna try out the... We're gonna try out the tool here. And we're gonna keep trying to... Okay, so this thing... Okay, hold up. Requires 30 seconds of use. Hold on. I only used it for 4 seconds. Let's see. What can I do to learn this one? How long can I stay in here before it causes problems? Oh, it speeds up. Oh, and he just got a huge debuff because of that. Because I hit it on no. Okay. Okay. When an employee uses the machine, they'll experience an increase to all their stats. Okay. So Cove is basically... Oh, ow! Minus 25 to 30 for all of his stats. Okay, so Cove... So... Rekka is basically out of commission for today. Reina, you're... No. Nell, we're gonna have you be Child's friend today. Everyone's at Repression 4, but not Instinct 4 on this team, so... Maki. Punishing Verb. Firenze. Attachment with Moo. Just try to do what I can, how I can. Oh wow, yeah, no, wow. He got messed up bad. So I just gotta kind of casually and very carefully use that tool. But if I can master using that tool, that just means if I can get good enough at using that tool, I can use it for basically free stat buffs. Hopefully we can get past today pretty quickly, and then we can attempt to do a dusk attempt. We're gonna try to attempt to do a dusk. yeah, I really do need to start getting more powerful abnormalities in order to have faster energy gains. Okay. It's done. Let's see. Zephyr's gonna go help with that one. Kazu, you're gonna go deal with that one. Two of us are gonna go deal with that one, and everybody but Star in this group is gonna go deal with the one at the bottom. And that magic bullet is really good, but at the same time, it's very problematic when there is everybody and their mother there. Cheers to the beginning. Alright, not too much longer now, and we'll be at day 21. And we can start doing... we can try to get Malkuth's mission done. If we get another noon, that would be really nice, because that's another 10% energy. So that's 36 extra boxes right now. Wait, do you have glasses on? Yeah. Spirit has glasses on. I didn't notice that. He probably got the gift from Little Helper. Okay. We're gonna go bop the bunker. Nell is gonna have to work on Scarecrow, which means he's gonna break. While I have Moo come down to help with Shy Look. Purple Noon. Cancel that. Be ready to fight. And bring Raina over. Be ready to fight. He's not going to be ready to fight. Move. I gotta keep an eye on. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, Spirit and Maki, be ready to fight. Kazu and Frenze, be ready to fight. Put Moo in there with Shy Look. Stop her from melting down. Cove will have to go back up with Forsaken Murder. Zephyr's gonna have to go back to Porcubus. Zephyr and Cove. And then Punishing Bird's out. Nope, now you're coming back down. You're being ready on suppression duty. Alright, there we go. Okay. That is just punching Bird. I was about to say, who's still out? No, it's just Bird. Bird is fine. Bird will go home. This also means that we're going to be at day 21 already. Damn. That's actually really good progress. We just got to wait for Bird to go home. Bird? Okay, Bird's down here. Elevator going up. Looks like Bird's going home. Being a little bit of an annoying pest. He's just like, I just gotta remind you guys, I'm going to punish you. Okay. And Bird is home. Another promotion for Kazu. Nice. Alrighty. Now... Okay. So we know all three of these. Grave of the Cherry Blossoms is a Teth class. He's going to be... That's low priority. Scorched Girl is also Teth class. I think Rudolta is Hay class. And if Rudolta is Hay class, I'm double checking my notes. Then we're going with Rudolta, which we are, because Rudolta is Hay class, which means he is worth more boxes per... Wow. We got two that we recognize. Again. So, I think it's Fairy Festival Zayn. It's too low, too late. Snow Queen is Hay, I think. I think it's Snow Queen's Hay, but Dare Fry Shoots is Vav. Okay, Snow Queen is Hay. And Dare Fry Shoots his hay. Well, okay. Dare Fry Shoots is really good for repression. Snow Queen is good for insight and attachment. I'm gonna go with Darebro because Darebro has some actual extra benefits we can get from him. Yeah, and so now we now have a central command team. And what the central command team means, we need more people. Which means, Gast, we're making you for sure. And we'll make our friend Caliber, too. Yeah, see? We got 3 for every slot up here. And we have plenty of points to make our friends. And not make them only rank 2. We can actually have enough to make them both rank 3. So, Caliber. We'll give him some spiky protagonist hair. We'll make it black. ish. Yeah, just enough that we can still see it. And him looking kind of disinterested in the world. Like, you're not that impressive. And then we'll hire Gast. We'll also make him point. We'll also make him have 3 and everything. And yes, we'll make you kind of sleepy looking. I'm sorry. Just like, hey guys, am I okay? Is everything good? Yeah, we'll do that. And Gast. And let's get you guys some equipment real quick. Can't put you guys on anything A-Lift. Don't have enough VOV to give you guys. But I can give you guys the Christmas armor, or Christmas weapon, and the grinder armor for each, at least grinder armor for each of you, and then Gast, I will give you the grinder weapon. And now we have a dusk. We do have dusk ordeal. So now we will attempt for a dusk run. Okay. Yeah, see, Redolta of the Sleigh and Darefar Shoots both are pretty much fully researched. They're ready to go. I could use more stuff from him, but it's not super great. Attachment for Redolta of the Sleigh will be fine, I think. Yeah. We still don't know enough about this other tool yet, so for now we're gonna have Cove go use it. Zephyr's gonna continue working with Porcubus, and we'll have Rekka go work with the oh, that's a lot of bonus stats that she just got. Oh, dude, she is stacked with stats. You must be happy is the name of the tool. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna have her come down to the central team. At least. Huh? You're good, love. Your metal arm went off. That's it. It's not bugging me. We'll have me continue to work Insight with our friend of the universe. How's everyone's instinct? Everyone's instinct's looking pretty good. It's mostly just repression work now. Okay. We have Fragment of the Universe and Child of the Galaxy. And now we're on a run to go. So, Fragment of the Universe is either Neil or Kazu in disguise. One of the two. And Child of the Galaxy is their child. Yes. I really think Fragment of the Universe is probably Neil in disguise. But now, today's mission is get as much stats as possible while working towards a dusk ordeal. And if we can get to a dusk ordeal pretty reliably and actually beat it, then we can actually unlock another mission done, which will then hopefully sequence to other missions for the other branches done. And if we can do that, that just makes our job that much easier. Okay, so Galaxy Child is melting down. The behavior adjustment's melting down. We'll have a Spirit to grab it. And that looks like it. We have a Purple Dawn. Alright. Punishing Bird escaped. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? We're gonna have Kazu go grab the Heart of Aspiration. We're gonna go work with him. If it does seem like I'm kind of just willy-nilly working with everybody, it is kind of the purpose of pushing for dusk as fast as possible. I'm trying to also avoid escapes, because I really, really do not want to put us in a position where we're going to have to be constantly responding to escaping individuals. I mean, Punishing Bird escapes because Punishing Bird is Punishing Bird. But, like, we don't have to work with Funeral of the Dead Butterflies and risk an escape there. We don't have to work with anybody with the Scarecrow and risk an escape there. Speaking of, I should have enough boxes to make almost all of his gear. I made his armor. That's fine. Porcubus. I can make his armor and weapon. That's fine. Okay, Fruit of Understanding. So now, we get the Purple Dawn out of the way. So there's step 1. Purple Dawn, all good. That's 10%, that's 42 boxes for us, as soon as we resolve it. How did Spirit Chaser die? Yeah, I don't know how you died, Spirit. Because, oh yeah, he looks pretty fragile, and then immediately died. What? Well, that one went down the hole. Okay. And so we just try again. Let's see if we can get Cove some stat ups again. And get Caliber and Gas working. We're working on some Insight. Get Maki working on some Instinct. And get Spirit working on some Insight. Oh, okay, cool. We got Cove a bunch of stats again. Not nearly as much as last time. But we now have the name of the Abnormality again. So now, in order for us to technically raise Cove, we need to move her down here, so she can work with Verify Shoots. I'm betting it's probably because of behavior adjustment that you died, but that doesn't... That... Okay, so since I'm just speedrunning, actually I don't need the efficiency. I just need to do as much work as possible. Because meltdowns mean almost nothing in the grand scheme of things, because we need to go through a bunch of them anyways. So what melted down? Void Dream did. All right. Okay, so we're already at dawn. Let's just speed everything up. And then find out where all of them are. Cool. There. 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 And there. Cool. Cove. Rekka. Zephyr. Maki. Star. Firenze. Kazu. Myself. Cove, Caliber, and then we'll see 6 meltdowns. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this one's going to be a response one, so I'm going to have pretty much all hands on deck there. Have Reyna go there. Me go there. You're going to head up too. Okay, everyone's been murdered. Call everyone home. Cove is going to go back down. I don't think Caliber's gonna make it in time for Redolta, but I'm gonna lose some. I'm gonna lose some boxes because I was dumb. That's fine. I'm gonna regain them. Oh, Redolta escaped. I've never suppressed him. So, time for suppression. First time suppression of this guy. Weak to red. Resistance to white, normal to black. Weak to pale. Oh, they just passively take white damage? That was kinda nutty. Zephyr. Rekka. Alright, Setsu, I'm drinking my tea. Thank you. $30 seconds. So we're gonna wait just a little bit of time for that one. Punishing birds out of containment. That's fine. Kazu. We're gonna have to use Are You Happy? Zephyr. Caliber for Redolta. Spirit's gonna have to deal with Funeral. And Star is gonna have to do with him. The only one that we're gonna have some issues with is Shylock. Okay, we're almost to noon, which is good. Okay, so now, after Cove goes into Darefire Shoots, we now will have Scorpion Clown to deal with. Which is an all-person response. Except Star's going to kill the party again. Star, you are going to situate yourself over here. You are going to head over here. I'm going to head over here. And Raina is going to head down here. Star has the magic bullet, which pierces. Which is a little bit of the problem, but cool. And Rekka, get out of there. Cool. Alright. So now... Okay, so I knew I had a good prediction there. No prediction there, no prediction there. No prediction. Prediction down here. There we go. Do not let Void Dream out, please. Cool. New. Done. Everyone return home. Now it's time to go for Dusk. And Dusk is going to be a problem. Because it's going to be harder than that one just now. And we're about to have 11 meltdowns, meaning everything is going to be at risk. Because 4, 8, 12, 16, 18, yeah. Most of the facility is going to be in meltdown. Alright. Red Dusk is our dusk for this. Okay, Funeral's gonna melt down and escape immediately. I don't have a choice. Kazu, Firenze, Void Dream, all around helper. So is Scarecrow. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. What do you weak to again? You're weak to black. And I'll go try to use the machine. Try to respond to as many crises as possible in a timely fashion. And I got debuffs because I couldn't see over the little moon icon. I kind of have to respond to him. I need to kill that response. Responded. There's only a couple that need responses still. However, move here. That's Spirit Chaser, not Star, so move here. Actually, Raina, you're gonna go in and talk. Yes, I already hydrated, my love. Caliber, and I can deal with those two. And to deal with this meltdown, we'll have that ready. And then you will come here. And you will come here. And you're gonna come here. Okay, Funeral Dead Butterflies is out. Can't do much about that. However, the more problematic one right now is gonna be... Actually, yeah, Funeral Dead Butterflies will be the problematic one. But we'll situate Star there, have everyone else ready to respond. Yep, Scarecrow's up too. Who's that? No, Nell, you are not fighting Scarecrow. Star's gonna fight Scarecrow. Everyone else is gonna go mess up the funeral. Give him the black shield to protect him. Alright, so now that Scarecrow's in melee, move him here. And move everybody else here. Make them trade spots. Oh god, now Rudolta's out too? Y'all are coming up. Only one who can't be going back into that fight is Star. Star, staying out of here. Okay. And now everyone's going to respond by going after Rudolta. Meanwhile, go say hi to our friend all-around helper. Kazu and Fiorenze. That should be everyone suppressed. Alrighty. Alright. Just take a moment. Everybody can go heal. Alright, I'm gonna pause for a moment. I'm gonna go use the bathroom before we push for this next objective. Because I'm pretty sure this one's going to be very hard. Alrighty. So now, what happened? There we go. So now we're gonna work carefully. So dusk is gonna be the next one. Now, what happened last time when we learned about Red Noon is that Noon turned into the tiny little Jack-in-the-Box of Dawns. Will Dusk keep the same attribute? Because of how I'm concerned about this, I'm actually going to gather everyone up. Mostly because I don't want to risk anyone. And I'm going to gather everyone up to the top. Because that way, in case they go into those two dead-end hallways up near the top, I can take care of them very quickly. But everyone is going up. There's nobody down there. Okay. Punishing Bird. Usaki. Insight with Kazu. The only one I really have to worry about his position is Star. Who I'm going to start over here. That way, if I know what I'm going to have... I think I have an idea what I want him to do. If they spawn more enemies, I want Star to be the one that goes start dealing with them. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to the bird. Kazu, go talk to the skull. And then we are gonna go in. Okay. Dusk of Crimson, Struggle of the Climax. Wait, hold up. There's one, two. The fuck? They're VOV class. They're just like flesh golems. Are they just... Are they just here to... And they roll. Okay. They roll and obliterate things. Okay. Uh-oh. Start your move there. You... Wow. Okay, hold on. Only one I need out of here is Star. So Star belongs to this department here. Star, I'm gonna have you remove yourself from the equation effectively. Get out of there. So I can highlight everyone. And then have everyone rush this one. Oh my god, this thing does so much damage. Oh, don't you fucking dare. Y'all... Okay, you're gonna go down there. Some of you are gonna go down here. Some of you are gonna go here. Get you guys out of the problem. Get away from that thing. Guys over here. Oh my god. And now Fragment of the Universe is out. Fucking. Where's Star? I gotta get away from that thing. Everybody needs to heal now. Musaki died. God damn it. God damn it, no. Okay. you go take care of that little shitlord. And some of you are gonna go take care of this one. Actually, Star, you can take care of that one. I trust you. So is the only casualty we're gonna have is Moo? Wait. Everyone respond over here, please. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Now we have Forsaken Murderer too. Where'd the jerk teleport to? Okay, so this is how Darefar Shoots works. Okay. Take care of Forsaken Murderer, please. Once we get everything under control... Okay, sure. Moo is dead. That's not pleasant to say, but... I don't like Dusk Ordeals. Moo had... Oh god, I lost one of the Frost Armors. I can get the sword back, but I lost the Snow Queen armor. Dang it. Well, that's the workday. We lost Moo, unfortunately. We completed the mission, but we lost Moo in the process. That's unfortunate. Sword was replaceable. Armor, not as much because we don't have the Snow Queen or another stronger enemy. Okay. 0262, 0104, and 0576. So, hold on. I'm just going to try to see if I can find out what their rank is. That one seems interesting. There's the magical girl again. And there's that one. Honestly, I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, and we now have another one. Skin Prophecy, already have. That's that train they warned me about. Hmm. Hmm. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go with this one, with the bubble. Okay, we've seen this from A. Oh! Hello, blank sir. Wait, hold up, Elijah? That's Malkuth. Sorry, I'm quite busy. I still haven't even finished half of what I've written down in my notebook. Hey, I heard extraction experiments are going to be conducted. Wait a second. We're already doing Is this... a blurred out name. Malkuth's called Elijah. An extraction experiment. Is this the past? When I looked over the list of participants, I couldn't find my name on it. I mean, there's probably a ton of reasons behind it. Maybe I'm just not good enough for the experiment yet. But may I join the experiment too? I've learned a lot here. I'm sure I can help you in some way. I'm sure not to disappoint. And there's Malkuth now. Okay. Hello, manager. It's sad not to have enough talent, isn't it? If someone doesn't look back towards you, what does that mean? That they don't acknowledge you. That they don't even care about what expression you may be making. That they feel no need to see what you're doing, as they've already come to a conclusion. Have you ever clawed and scraped at the floor, writhing in pain? Hold up, what? It really does sound excruciating. But in reality, the moment I completely lost my fingernails, I felt nothing. Hold up, what? You stare at the flesh where your fingernails used to be, and just before you lose consciousness, when you feel that you aren't yourself anymore, you start to laugh frantically, even though it's not funny at all. And on the ground, you catch a clip of someone's shadow and their feet as they look down on you. Guess whose feet those were? When the person who disliked looking back so much finally turned around, everything was over. Did you see the fragments of despair from there? Or were you staring at the bits of my fingernails scattered on the floor? That was the exact moment I knew true helplessness. Without you, I'd never known the feeling. Thank you so much. Now what about you, manager? Have you ever felt helpless to control anything? When unbearable things pour down from somewhere that isn't your body and overwhelm you? It just feels so awful to be helpless, being out of control of yourself. Come on, please tell me, so I can feel rewarded just a bit. Elijah was impatient, and her impatience caused many common mistakes. She once went on a long, winding filibuster of why she needed to finish the experiment, but I don't remember the details. Whenever she was told that she wasn't ready yet, I could see the strong desire in her eyes. It was a craving, a bizarre obsession. If another person had been in my place, they may have turned around for the sound of her hasty footsteps. Cogito was something that she couldn't access at her level of authority. The only task she was ordered to do was record the changes that occurred in the test subjects. Oh! Oh. She was aware that the moment Cogito was absolutely... She was aware that, at the moment, Cogito was absolutely not ready for human use. When I finally realized what was going on, half her teeth had fallen out, and... Oh, come on, really? Manifestation of Cliffa due to Sapphira breakdown. Suppression of Sapphira's core required? Are you discovering the deep scars that are inflicted upon this place? Manager, there is something I haven't informed you when we spoke for the first time. The Sephiroth, of course, wholeheartedly want to meet you. They admire you and follow you. However, at the same time, they earnestly yearn for you to be swallowed up in resentment and curses. Please be careful with them. Well, you don't have to pay that fact too much heed if you wish. What I mean to say is, you are free to go back to your daily routine. It's no big deal for me to fill their roles if some of our Sephiroth go mad. Though, if you do, then you will lose something important forever. The seed that can break the cycle. Isad, do you really feel nothing about this? Try drinking some enkephalin. Close your eyes and open them again. I'm glad to see you are not as feeble-minded as the other Sephiroth. It's important to keep a clear mind in any situation. Gabriel, why are you scratching yourself so much? Seeing as we're meeting again, you must have completed your tasks, manager. I'd give you a compliment if I didn't have so much work to do. The information team has a task they must do periodically. You must have realized that there are some blanks in the abnormality records. Among the tremendous amount of information we gather, there are some that should remain off limits to the employee for security reasons. The names of the employees are one such thing. Any trace of them, what happened, their gruesome death, their desperate will to live, all of it has been stripped from the records on the false pretense of expunging information. There is no way for me to know what the criteria for stripping the records are. They are set by another department, not us. We only manipulate the information we receive as per orders. Isn't it funny? We've degenerated into a department that destroys and manipulates information as ordered, and yet still we're somehow called the information team. Whenever I introduce myself as the Sapphire of the information team, I sometimes feel something bubbling up inside me. Isad, did you receive the documents to expunge? You will get the list of employees as soon as well. Please do not forget to review it after you finish expunging the documents. Miss Angela, what do you think it means to remember someone's name? This is a work you regularly do. Why are you so emotional about it today? Maybe names were marks atypical beings gave each other, to engrave each other upon their memories. Someone might have named you Angela following the same concept. Isad, if you happen to be too tired, please take a break. I knew you would say that. Referring to my employees by name is not recommended here.
When employees first enter the company, each one receives their own unique identification number. This is to allow the company to identify them using the minimum amount of personal information. We have their numbers in our data storage devices. Malkuth has never called the employees by their name ever since she started working here.
And she is going mad.
Maybe she's the most ideal Sapphira amongst all us Sephiroth, and she's going mad. This is not to say that Malkuth deserves to take all the pain as well.
You're right, because she's going mad.
None of us do.
What kind of poor taste is that, to lock us inside metal bodies and throw us into an endless loop of days that feel just the same as yesterday? Talking to you. What's that oblivious expression? I heard you might be one of the architects responsible for our creation. The only thing I could do here is remember the names of a few forgotten employees and eternally despair. Feeling nauseous from even a single breath of air. Have you had fun watching your guinea pigs run around in circles? See, I told you I've been rotting from the inside for a long time. Wait a second, are they going mad at the same time? Gabriel was more rational than anyone else. He was unmoved, even after hearing about what happened to Elijah. Okay, yeah, no, he's totally going mad too. Some said he lacked empathy, but nobody realized that his emotions were festering on the inside. Maybe he began falling apart from long ago, ever since Carmen left this world. He slowly became expressionless. He wouldn't allow himself to even have a paltry joy. He also couldn't stand even having the smallest part of his body exposed. I'm not ready for this. We made a monster that was not supposed to exist in this world. We went too far to ever turn back. To not let what Elijah did be in vain. Instead of taking the time to grieve, everyone knew they needed to utilize this result to the fullest. He tried to maintain a facade of level-headedness, but his attempts to remain rational slowly morphed into an obsession. He started to wear long-sleeve clothing that also covered his neck. Not much later, he started scratching himself harshly. We suggested he receive a complete medical examination to see whether or not he was contaminated or had an infection, but he refused. Enforce the procedure? Health checkups were needed to prevent further damage. Persuasion became coercion, and coercion led to the use of physical force. He was tied and bound for the checkup, but he resisted so desperately that it was hard for us to watch him. Eventually, it turned out that he wasn't infected at all. Was I really fortunate, though? No, it wasn't. The examination did not resolve anything. He kept scratching himself, so harshly, even worse than before. When I saw him last, he wasn't lucid or cognizant to any human speech, and his body was completely covered in scratches. No one has seen him since then. Two of our AI are going fucking mad. Oh no. Don't worry, Hod. It's a very common side effect when you first take enkephalin. Oh god, what have I set myself up for? It's just like a light hallucination. It'll disappear after 2 or 3 times, so don't worry about it too much. For me, it was an employee whose face half melted, crawled over my feet and grabbed me by the shoulders, asking why I let her die. That wasn't a hallucination or anything. Then what? Are you trying to say that dead employees are suddenly coming back to life? You know, like, unbelievable things happen here, so maybe it is possible for dead employees to come back, as if nothing happened, right? I'm not in any state to say this, but you don't look good.
Why don't you skip today's meeting? I can't do that. We have an abnormality response training today. They need me to run the drill properly. You're really something, huh? I don't think there's another Sapphira here who cares about their employees as much as you do. Right? Look, Tiffany, I was right. I'm a good person. I'm a good Sapphira. Hello everyone, today we will... Are you still trying to play the good Sapphira? Oh god, what have I started? Be focusing on abnormality response training. How many times do I have to tell you? You're only a sad piece of rusty scrap metal putting on the act of being a good person. Now I want everyone to pay close attention here. The abnormality we'll be suppressing today needs to be handled differently than the others. If you hoped that living such a lie would ease your conscience, that's really selfish. Starting now, I'll be explaining the method I devised. Please listen carefully. At least the other Sapphira are humble enough to admit they're not perfect. I'm in the middle of cutscenes. I know I'm trying to... Quiet! Oh, sorry. Where were we? Excuse me, Miss Hod, I have a question. Yes, what is it? Do you think this training will make any difference? Hey, Nell. Welcome to the end of the stream. We're trying to finish up cutscenes, but we've gone down the rabbit hole, and the rabbit hole is just getting darker and darker. I will explain to you in a little bit, honey. Do you think this training will make any difference? I mean, against that long bird, it feels whoever will die and live is all predetermined, and there's nothing we can do to change it. Okay, Raiders, and Nell, and Raina, because you're listening. We had a discussion with Malkuth, the first of our Sapphira, and she started talking about the feeling of helplessness and having someone turn their back on you when you needed them the most. And then we had a very gruesome, graphic image of a past/human version of her with her fingernails torn off, her bleeding from the eyes and being begged to be killed before we had a suppression of the core of the Sapphira required. Then we had Yasad, the second Sapphira we meet on the information team, talk about what is the purpose of knowing people's name if you remove them. What if you expunge their data? Why do you make personal connections? And then having another voice named A talk about how after someone left and disappeared, he started scratching himself so badly that, and started wearing long clothes, that he had to be forcibly taken in for checkups to find that there was no infection, and then the last time he was he was so covered in scratches he was near unrecognizable and then disappeared for another core suppression required coming up. And now Hod is having voices speaking to her, criticizing her for trying to be a good person, but we don't have a name to go with them. I'm wondering if I just started a cascade of suppressions I have to do.
What day are you
22. I didn't have any of this by 29 last time. Yeah, I remember the Albedo scene now. The rabbit hole gets darker from there. I remember. Well, it should yield a better result than just doing nothing. At the very least, we can prepare oh, and by the way, Moo died. Moo died and started this entire thing. We play such fun games, don't we? Yes, Nell. We play such fun games that talk about the human soul and the value of the human life, don't we?
Oh my lord.
It's just all about luck. You'd be better off and more comfortable. Simply accept that we can die at any moment while working. Just know this. You won't reach that paradise no matter what you do. I'm doing this all for you guys. Even the counseling campaign. Now that you mention it, the compulsory counseling campaign is such a pain. We'd rather have break time instead. Why is our department the only one that has to deal with these programs? It will keep repeating itself. Live with eternal sorrow and remorse in that metal mass. Well, all of you would be dead by now if I hadn't helped you. Why aren't you thanking me? Do you want me to get rid of you like Malkuth does before you even make the littlest complaint? Don't you say I'm the bad one here. Are you finally admitting to your awful nature? Tiffany, why are you doing this to me? I'm not Tiffany. Look at me. Can't you even distinguish your own voice anymore? Yes. Are you still having that sweet nightmare? Oh, no. When I read the article detailing Michelle's suicide, it was just as our experiment was starting to show some progress. Michelle was the youngest among us. She was a timid and innocent employee. It made her an easy target. Maybe it was her fate to be used as a pawn of the wings that were alert to us, or of the head that would watch over us constantly. You likely didn't know things would go the way they did. You'd never have thought that a puny kid like you would bring about our demise. You'd never have believed that the situation would end up so much worse than your intentions. You probably tried to comfort yourself in the end, telling yourself that you did the best you could, that in this world, in that moment, there wasn't any other option for you. But Carmen was the person who was trying to change this world, the world you resigned yourself to. If we meet again in hell, will I finally be able to forgive you? Crumple up the newspaper. Ugh, God damn it. 3 in a row. 3. We have 3 core suppressions we have to do.
What's that?
3 of our 5 AI right now have gone mad. We have to suppress them. The button to initiate the suppression of a Sapphira's core will not appear unless all of the Sapphira's mission and dialogue are completed. Conditions not met will show up upon a grayed out department button if the conditions are not satisfied. All conditions shown below need to be satisfied before the suppression can begin. When all conditions for Sapphira core suppression are met, the button on the top left of the department will become active. If you click on the Sapphira core suppression department button, all employees assigned to that department will be removed and placed into standby. The conditions and handicaps of the suppression will be shown. The Begin Management button will replace with a Begin Core Suppression button. Click to start the suppression. What does it take to suppress these 3? Reach Clip-Off Meltdown level 6 and meet the energy quota. An error with the work assignment system is detected. Reach Clip-Off level 6 and meet energy quota. An error with the information and camera systems is detected.
Meltdown level 6 and meet energy quota. An error with our employees' statuses are detected. Well, everybody. I may run a stream tomorrow. I think I probably will run a stream tomorrow. I want to be able to see if we can suppress these cores and help our friends, the AI. Because they've been nothing but helpful to us. And they're reliving what seems like very, very dark memories. But for now, we're gonna close up shop. I got some work in the morning, and I want to make sure that that I get some rest, and I have some time to decompress from that. Because that was a lot of very dark information. I will see you all tomorrow evening. Good night, everyone.